G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more The Long Dark, where I'm doing surprisingly well, I think. I've actually managed to accumulate a decent amount of stuff. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to bring back from the power station place and bring back here. But I thought I'd start by getting some cooking done with the remainder of my wolf meat. And while I did that, see if I can try to offload my inventory in a more organized fashion. So I've got clothing in there and I've got repair stuff. I've also got to do the clothing repair because I've got a bunch of stuff I can actually repair with. So I think I put all the food and stuff in here. Then I'll try and pick which food to carry with me, rather than just carrying it all and not really being sure what I'm doing. Yeah, out to the dam for all the loots. Also, thanks Nomus. Thank you for the Prime sub. Masala, I'm terrible at this game. It's still fun though. I'm really enjoying doing something a bit different. With the survival being the way that it is here. It just feels different. I don't need to carry those casings, but I'm just gonna try and find all my different bits of food. Which I probably should have just clicked on this and then taken the stuff across. Because I'm carrying way too much stuff, and I need to figure out what I can drop so that I've got enough free weight to actually carry a useful amount back from the place. So let's sort by weight. Right. Oh, I can drop this. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that pot is going to be really annoying to pick up because it's surrounded by the sticks. I did not think that through. Dang. Got a bunch of stuff in here, and I can't remember what I put where. I think I was in the process of moving some of my stuff upstairs and trying to move my fuel out of the storage thing, because I think I had a bunch of fuel in one of these storage things. Oh wow, Jax, need one of those non-stick pots. Yes. Oh, what? No room. Transfer all the sticks there. Oh, painkillers. Which weight? 19. I've got +5. Why have I got +5 kilograms? Is that... Oh, that's because I had a full rest. Oh, yeah, I should check the food. Cooked. Let's cook my copper copy. Don't actually need that, so I'm just not going to do that. Warm up the coffee. I'll drink the coffee, and then I think I've ditched most of the stuff. I was going to put the meat in here. Wait, have I got... No, I don't. I'm quite full. Okay, so I've ditched the meat. I'm only carrying one of my lanterns. The other two lanterns are on the stair banister. Drink it. Oh, toasty. Yeah, just quickly checking my inventory. Is there anything else I can quickly ditch? I want to take the pry bar. Oh, I need to drop those sticks. Should drop these papers. Cloth needs to go in the top of this drawer. Where am I at? 16. Oh, that's pretty good. I can ditch these recycled cans. I hope. That's pretty good. So my idea was, if I head off now... Wait, what's time? Oh, it's almost nighttime. Probably better to stay here and sleep another night and then go first thing in the morning, aren't I? Oh, I can head outside and see what there is to grab right nearby. Maybe I can grab some sticks and things. Use the rest of the daylight rather than just wasting it. There might be enough time for me to get across the lake and check out one of the other cabins that I haven't checked out. Yeah, I've got flares. I've kept a marine flare on me. But I also have another means of keeping wolves at bay. The revolver has been extraordinarily effective for me at keeping wolves at bay and also providing me food. So I'm thinking if I wander around the lake rather than going over back to the power station, because the power station is kind of an all-day trek, plus there are wolves along the way, so I would rather do that in daylight. Over there. What's over in this corner? Hear the wolf. I mean, sure, why not? I've got one piece of charcoal left.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh, I should grab those cat's tails. There's probably nothing through here, but I'm just curious. River, southern access. Hey, Ramethep. How's it going? Spectre, I've seen Silica, yes. Haven't... From what I've heard, probably not quite ready yet. No, this is not the same as, Oh, do I harvest this? How long will it take me to get? as space engineers. How long would this take me? 21 minutes. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get... Oh. No, no. I'm going to leave that. I'll grab these feathers, though. Who knows when I need feathers? I'm sure some of you guys do. I do not. It's cat's tails. He learned how to implement water from Keen, all frozen. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Oh, rope. I'm gonna have to come back here, aren't I? When I've got a bit more energy and it's not about to get dark. Because that does not look like a safe rope to climb at this hour. I do not have a paint can on me, no. Nor do I have any charcoal to mark this on the map. That's okay. It's just down the river, it's not that bad. I thought I'd leave the deer carcass there because I presume while it's on the carcass on the map, it doesn't spoil. It's 100% frozen. So I'll save it for later. Because I've got so much wolf meat and now so many cat's tails. Give me all the fiber. That does seem to be a problem for survivalists on that Alone show. Not getting enough fiber. Hey, thanks, Dan. Thanks for the Prime sub. How's it going? This is probably far enough, isn't it? I could perhaps go back to my little cabin and see if I can repair some of my clothes and make them even better. I think I have the stuff to do that. I've not done it before, so I'll probably do something horrible, but I think I have the stuff. Cat's tails look like corn dogs, the forbidden corn dog. Pretty sure you don't eat the... So yes, you North Americans call them corn dogs. In Australia, I don't know if they still are, but they used to be better known as Dagwood dogs. Just for the weirdness of the name. Let's give you guys a bit more light to see by. Dagwood dog is a reference to something? I literally only come across that in the context of eating them when I used to, like when my siblings and I used to pester my dad until he got us some when we were at the Easter show growing up. Oh. It's an old comic. I have no idea if it's even a reference to it. It's just a... I don't know. All I know is it was like a hot dog coated in batter, dipped in a deep fryer. Thanks, Artone. Thank you for 15 months. Yeah. The culture gap back then was bigger between North America and Australia. Largely because American TV shows wouldn't come out here for usually 2 or 3 years after their run in the US. Back in the 80s. Oh, you could be right, Tommaso. It could have been like the American service members in Queensland and stuff that some of these names came about. It could even be that it was nicknamed that because the Americans were eating them. And so it got nicknamed that because of the American service people having it. Yeah, could be. Wouldn't be the first time something that's happened. Okay. I'll leave that light on and not carry it so I can do a few things. The few things I need to do are drop some sticks. Fresh gut is 7% cured. Fresh wool pelt is 5% cured. Let's drop. Let's drop all of those. This is food, so I can go in the cupboard. Hey, Nev. Yeah, sort of easy mode at the moment. It feels weird. Thanks, XE6. Thanks for the gift sub. And for the 100 bits. Oh, should put away those rose hips. It always scrolls that one. Let's drop those. That's half a kilo of mass we can get rid of. All right, how on earth do we do this clothing repair shenanigans? And what clothing do I want to repair? New Mac, decent simple parka, decent worn thick wool sweater. Actions. Repair skill beginner. Time for repair. Oh, okay. Did I get a book that might help me get repair skill? I had a feeling this might be a bit like the stuff I was familiar with from Zomboid. Huh. So, yeah, you guys were right. It is a reference to an old cartoon. Had no idea. Today I learned. Do I want to... No. Okay, I know what to do. So, if I grab some worn fleece mittens, some ragged fleece mittens, and a sewing kit, and then I go over... Then I also grab some cloth. Now, let's practice repairing on these. Get my skill up. Actions. Oh, chance of success 70%. Repair. It doesn't matter if you fail. Oh. See, I was assuming it was going to, you know, ruin my existing clothes if I did it. Less water protection, but more... Maybe I'll try and repair these. Actions. Repair. Maybe the wool will make it even better. You just lose the cloth. Okay. That's alright. Oh, 1 degree now. Went up from 0.5. Nice. Alright, so I should scrap these other pieces of clothes to get the cloth from them to use to repair everything else. Alright, let's do that. Harvest. Yeah, it is a good tearing of cloth sound indeed. Now, ragged wool socks. Do I have any? Do I have another pair of wool socks? No. Okay. Let's go with worn thick wool sweater. Sweater. Actions. Repair. And now I'm getting tired. And I failed. No, I did manage to do it. Whoops. Didn't mean to click on that. I'm a dum-dum. New thick wool sweater. Okay. 1.4 degrees. Nice. All right. My warmth bonus is now 15 degrees. It's also completely dark, and more concerningly, I have run out of my lamp that I should have turned off while I was doing this. Because I now can't see. That's where the fire is. There's another lamp. Oh. Somewhere here. Hello? Where's the lamp? Can I? Ah! Here we go. There we go. Oh, you can't repair in darkness. Ah. Interesting. Let's grab the food from here. Fill myself up before I sleep. Extinguish my lamp. And sleep for 6 hours. Can you burn the forest down, light and heat for days? That, to me, feels like what you would do in Don't Starve. Largely because I have done that to keep warm in Don't Starve and to keep the bad guys away. To keep the bad guys away in Don't Starve, I have literally set a forest on fire and stood near it. And just kept following the forest to keep myself in light, to keep the bad thoughts away. Yeah, Alex, I do have the DLC. The devs actually gave me the DLC. Yeah, I knew. I was aware of that, thanks to test unit. That the storms bring sticks. Okay, I have a lantern. I have decent clothing. I am going to head back to the camp, to the power station. Let's do it. It's nice and early when I set off. I respect the devs for choosing a path for their game and having a vision for their game. And like with Subnautica and with The Long Dark, clearly the devs wanted that sense of loneliness. They wanted that sense of isolation. Plus, both games stand pretty well on their own as an experience. Having said that, from a personal perspective, I quite enjoy the idea of suffering with friends. So it's always a bit like, oh, there's no way to play multiplayer. But if you're a small developer and you're coming up with a game, deciding from the outset that it's going to be single player certainly, I imagine, leaves you feeling a lot more in control. Oh, I'm not wearing gloves. Where'd my gloves go? Did I take them off? No, I'm wearing gloves. Why is my character not wearing gloves? I've definitely got gloves on, look. Weird. What's that noise? No, I wasn't going to go to the rope. I was going to go get stuff. What that noise? Sounded like a rapid-fire woodpecker. That's right, there's a deer here too. Really embarrassed if I've picked the wrong direction. I'm pretty sure this was the direction I was supposed to go. Yeah, Nev. I think when you... I think it's sad when a large title doesn't have decent multiplayer support, like where they should have the funding to be able to put that together. But for an indie game, which, you know, technically both The Long Dark and Subnautica are that, or where it's clearly an intended part of the story, I can understand it. Not saying I necessarily agree that it's the best thing for the game, but I certainly can understand it. Uh-oh. Is that the one I just shot, or is that the one I shot ages ago? No, shot ages ago. Uh-oh. Seriously? Well, I had to make this pathway safe anyway. Chasing off the wolves is probably a good thing. Yeah, I know it'll bleed out and lead a trail. I've got the trail here. But I'm not sure whether I should chase it. I don't know if that's the best use of my time. Seems like the kind of thing that could go terribly wrong if I... Like, it seems like I could end up wasting... Oh, yeah, I'm not going up there. That's asking for a broken ankle. Though it seems to be coming down here. As long as it's following the railway line, I'll follow. gone. It has deviated too far from my path. I'm not following. Hopefully, though, this means that I've got a relatively safe path to go back when I'm encumbered. Really didn't find anything useful amongst all this scrap here. Oh, that's right. I could have, with a hatchet, I can break down these planks for timber. That was the useful thing. Probably don't want to spend too many days coming here and grabbing stuff and going back. But I do think that it's still the right thing to do to get what I have, to get what I have found so far. Light. Oh wait, do I need that? No.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, this is going to leave me at risk of injuring my ankles, isn't it? Nope. Okay. I'll just head back with what I got. Spent 185 days alive and about 100 was ferrying stuff to the same region. Yeah. So one of the things that I often do when I'm playing a game like this on stream is in the week in between, I'll, if I get time, try and do stuff like putting things away and organize and like doing a lot of this traversal. But then I realized with the long dock, it's actually kind of not a good idea, because I realized that there was a very high chance that I would die during this. I'm like, I can't do it off stream. I've got to do it on stream because it's actually risky. Can you take the bullets out of a gun? Oh, maybe. I figure eventually the weapon that I'm carrying will deteriorate and I'm not sure I can repair it. Let's hope there's no wolf here this time. I think I've scared off that pack. I'm never going to find their corpses, which is sad because those bullets were valuable, but still. I think it was the right call. No point holding on to bullets for a winter that may never come. Oh, right, the crows appear over even the corpses of your own making. Ah. I don't know if there are always more bullets to be found. Like, I imagine if loot doesn't respawn, you could eventually deplete the map. Which means you'd have to be going for renewable stuff, which would be arrows. If you've reached the point where you're surviving that long, you probably need to play on a higher difficulty. I do wonder what thing I'm going to do wrong that's going to... It's going to give me... That's going to end this run. I think it'll involve that rope. Could do, could do. I feel like if I've... What's that? Oh, rifle ammo. I'm going to have to pick that up on the way back through. I don't have enough. That's probably going to be too heavy. There's a part of me that was tempted to do the Icarus thing of just loading myself up with everything and risking the sprain, but if I ended up with a sprained ankle while carrying everything and I was like halfway, that would suck. What day is it? It's almost midday. I think I'll do more gear repair. Although, actually no, I think I've got enough time. I can go back and collect more stuff. Yeah, my temp is dropping. Not quickly though. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking I might have time for another loadout. Go grab some food, maybe warm up my rosehip tea and drink that to warm me up and then head out again. I do have gloves. They just don't show when you're holding a lantern, apparently. Right. Okay, let's start with shoving all the clothes away. Uh-oh. That just transferred something I didn't want to transfer. Oh, it's full. Transferred a jacket. Clothing. No, doesn't fit. Clothing. Drop that. Drop that. Don't know that I'm wearing the right thing. Hang on. Did I do the wrong thing? Yeah, I did the right thing. I get so confused with this. It's hard. I find it hard to always keep track with this style of inventory. Right. What else do I need to drop? Let's go downstairs. All the books. Carry only one can opener, thanks. I might just use this space as a dumping ground for stuff. And I'll organize from here later. The other jerry can. Got food. Don't need to carry revolver ammo. Nope. No, do need to carry revolver ammo, you dum-dum. Don't need to carry shell casings, and don't need to carry purple rifle ammo. What else have I picked up that weighs so much? Oh, the cloth. There's some of it. What have I done? Yeah, I started sorting things by the tab on the left, but then it ended up with not having enough room in most of the spaces. None of the inventory spaces are big enough. Oh, the quality tools, that's heavy as well. Put the tools down over here. Practical gunsmithing. Need to eat some food. That. Thanks, Space Ghost. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, I've been sorting by weight, but that doesn't necessarily find all of the things that I need to get rid of. There we go. Fueled, fed. I've got 17 kilos on me. Oh, I've got to drop all this junk. Yeah. I've got heaps of rubbish on me. Does anyone... So, this stuff weighs a lot. No, don't light it. Does anyone know how I get my stamina back? Like, my max stamina is reduced by a quarter. How do I get that back? I've been sleeping full nights. The reason I brought my bedroll was just in case I get to the other end and I've lost so much heat that I have to stay there. We'll say in your character screen. Oh? Doesn't say anywhere there that I could see. Great. Have to walk into the wind. Just brilliant. Yeah, that would make more sense, Mike. I should leave my bedroll there. I'm not even sure whether I have left one there. It's possible I did. I don't know for sure. But yes, I should have left it there on the previous trip. Would it be because of weight / clothing? Maybe. Oh, now I've got a favorable wind. Push me along, frozen, bitter, horrible wind. Clothing did say something about stamina, I think. Yeah, you could be right. It does seem likely. Yeah, Saramond, I thought I might have left a bedroll at the power station as well. I just wasn't sure. And with how much oh, geez, I'm getting really cold. I think I'm actually going to have to stay there a little bit before heading back. Yeah, this storm is rough. Oh, I could be in trouble here. Do I shelter?
Can't feel my feet.
I think I gotta keep going. Yeah, it is too late to turn back. I gotta get... I'm closer now to the power station than I am to the other bit.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Hey, Thresher. Hey, Magical. Yes, it is Tuesday in Australia. Yes. So this is not 2 streams in the same day for me. It's a very different day. Almost there. Almost there. I'm not going to lose too much health. This is good. Come on, get me inside. Storm is brutal. I do have a bedroll here. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to read the Small Arms Handbook while I wait. Sounds like the storm is still going. Yep. Well, this is not good. Still sounds really bad out there. I've got food in here, don't I? Please tell me I've got food in here. Tins of coffee. Uh-oh. Glad I brought that tin of peaches. This is gonna be bad. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, Tin Man, this has been released for ages. Decisions. Decisions. Yes, peaches come in a can. They were put there by a man. Millions of peaches. Yeah, sleep. Still sounding howly. Yeah, it's still howly. Seriously? Is this blizzard ever gonna end? No, I was deliberately sleeping in the sleeping bag because my tiredness is relatively low. Oh, you burn more calories when you're passing time anyway. Why would you pass time instead of sleeping? What's the advantage? Weird. Oh. It's quiet. Is it too dark though? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Hang on. It's a little bit lightly snowing, so that's okay. Fill up on stuff. Care about stones. I'll leave this bedroll here and let's go. That's everything. Oh no, there's an Aurora. That's bad. Aurora equals bad news. Yes, I have looted those trailers nearby. The Aurora makes the animals a little bit 7 days to die-y. A little Icarus-y. A little bit angry. I've got my marine flare though, but the Aurora wolves run away from a marine flares? I don't know. Gotta risk it. Gotta risk it. Indeed, Bandolier, you are thinking of werewolves for the full moon. Which I'm pretty sure you were saying deliberately. Man, I really want to see an Aurora one day in person. That is wolf. Just what I don't want. Stay away. Yeah. So I hear, Bandolier, the Aurora Australis was visible quite a long way north recently. Yeah, Lakari, I'm way too far north to see an Aurora. Well, way too close to the equator to see an Aurora. It's possibly a better way to say that. Yeah, if I were to see an Aurora, I wouldn't be streaming anytime soon. Because most of any unshielded electronics would have been badly messed up. Tasmania is fairly south. Like, Tassie's proper cold. But yes, it still is a fair way north. There is a bit more, from what I understand, can't remember which content creator I was watching, but apparently or was I reading an article? I don't remember. Something space related. There has recently been increased solar activity with regards to the stuff needed for auroras to go fairly far north. Made it. This isn't creepy at all. Okay. Yeah, I tried turning a radio on before. It did nothing. I imagine... Ooh. I can almost read what that says. That's also probably a very unpleasant flickering for a lot of people. So let's not stare at that for too long. The Aurora provides electricity. It induces current in electrical devices, so you get electricity while the Aurora is active. No, Beer Seeker. Tassie is definitely not like Greece. It is much further towards the equator than Greece. Bear activity around Mystery Lake region is pronounced. Though human interaction by all accounts is very rare, this is expected to be time-based, blah blah blah. Like, where I currently live is subtropical, but Tassie is very much temperate. Alright. Clothing. Run out of room, which means I should probably just start wrecking these and getting stuff from them. Nope, don't sleep, just put it on the ground. What does it take to repair these? Oh yeah. Are work boots my better option, or have I got some better? Because I had those tall looking boots. What are they? These ones, the mucklucks. Let's grab those. I'm curious, which of these is likely to give me the best footwear? My assumption is that combat boots are probably better than work boots, although they don't seem to be. Because new combat boots are only 1.4 degrees and decent work boots are already 1.7. But the combat boots have much better water protection and sheltering. Whereas mucklucks, less windproofing, but alright, let's repair the mucklucks. Oh, I got them up to 85%. Let's have a look. How do the mucklucks compare now? Oh, yep. Oh, only minus 3% stamina. Sprint. Compared to the work boots, which is minus 10%. Nice. Let's change out my boots. Put on my mucklucks. Yeah. Nice. Food and water. Oh, that's what it was, Nev. Yes, the magnetic pole is further offset at the moment, and it's towards Tassie, so with a little bit of it only needs a slight increase in solar activity for there to be enough, like for the auroras to show up in Tassie. Yeah. Now let's scrap these ragged boots. Get some cured leather.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Could be because you've been awake a while, buddy. I wonder if these work gloves are better than my current gloves, if I repair them. Drink before I sleep. Eat some. I'm gonna have to go out and harvest some of those creatures out there. Didn't get sick. Bonus. Okay, I guess I sleep. Or just do one more thing. Finish researching the book. It's too dark to read. Okay. Thought I'd try and take advantage of the Aurora, but it didn't last. Okay, daytime. Let's go get ourselves some food. Ooh, and I need to start a fire and prep some water. Get me the pot. Thank you. Oh wait, take the charcoal. I do have a second pot, but I don't know. I don't remember where I put it, and I might have it on. Ah. Failed at the fire start. If I've got 2 pots, then I can put 2 pots up on the stove. Put it in the filing cabinet downstairs.
Turned out pretty well.
Although, to be honest, I don't really need to get more than about 2 hours of snow. 2 liters of snow water. Takes me a while to get through that. I'm going to need to put some more stuff into the fireplace. What the? Ah, I was too slow. I forgot what I was doing and I was too slow. Gotta start the fire again. That was dumb. That was real dumb.
Okay.
Add fuel. Sure, let's add a book. Actually, that's fair. I could put the other pot on and 1 hour till melted, 44 till melted. Need to put more fuel. There we go. There we go. Inventory. Use research. Is there a way to beat the long dark? I don't think so. I think it's more of a satisfy yourself that you have achieved all you can. But there's also a story mode, which every single time I stream this, I mentioned that I was deliberately not playing story mode beginning at the start. drop some of this water. Yes. Nice. Okay, that's good. What do I have left? Half a liter. Cool. All right, let's go carve up an animal. Get some meat. Then I'm going to need to go and explore some places further afield. I think this is a bad time for me to go out, but should be okay to go get one of the wolves. But I do need to explore further and try and find myself a hatchet. Because then there's... Oh, that's... No, that's not where the rope is. But there's probably a rope to get up to that. Or do I go gather sticks for fuel? No, I'm gonna go to the deer carcass that's just at this rail car. I'll go carve it up. Assuming the weather doesn't make me have to leave instantly. Or I could hunt that deer right there. Well, that didn't work. I wonder if this is more like a hunting game and I have to shoot it in the chest. Thanks, Nev. Yeah, I had a feeling I should have been aiming for the chest. Oh well. Lesson learned. Wander over here and grab some sticks while I'm out. Can't have too many sticks back in the house. Oh yeah, there's the houses on the other side of the lake I still haven't checked out, aren't there? I might get lucky in there. Yeah. I'll grab the meat from the deer carcass, since I'm right at it now. And then if the weather has improved by then, I'll head to the other side of the lake. If not, I'll have to shelter up and warm up before I head out again. Ha! The weather improved while I was harvesting. There we go. And now I'm getting hungry. Oh, moldy venison. Oh no, it's moldy. Delightful. Yeah, I'm warming up outside now because my clothing's that good. feels great. Let's grab some of these sticks. They're close by the house, so it's worthwhile, I imagine, collecting these so that they can increase in the next storm. Yeah, you wouldn't think it'd mold in this weather, but I guess that's a game mechanic thing. I will I will always remember an ex-girlfriend of mine who was Canadian. I went to her place and her family's for Christmas, and yeah, having everything outside. Oh, I should not have let that escape. Having all the food put in a cooler outside so that it wouldn't completely freeze. But being like, yeah, we don't need a bigger fridge. We've just got the outdoors. It'll be fine. Oh dear, I so want to shoot you. But I won't. Because I think I'm just going to waste all my bullets doing that. I did pick up the rifle rounds, yes. I'm going to cook up this meat. See if I make myself horrifically sick. Yeah, I think the rope might be a tomorrow task, because it's going to get late by the time this meat's cooked. Oh, at least it was fresh when I cooked it. That's something. What other food have I got in here? Peaches, stale peanut butter. Let's cook some pork and beans. Yum, yum, yum. Although I'm not a big fan of tinned beans. The texture of the beans. Weirdly pasty. Let's wait till these are ready. Heat it. Alright. There's still enough daylight. Let's go. I know I'm getting a bit tired. Ooh, maybe I could make a coffee. Maybe that's the way to go. Have I got... Oh, the fire's out. Let's just go. I am over encumbered though. Ah. Why am I doing such a capac job at inventory management today? Hey, Nuki World. Thank you for 29 months. Yes, I am having fun in the snow. I don't get to do snow very much. The beans, like, from what I've seen, oh, I need to drop this on the ground. From what I've seen, the beans thing is also a British thing. I think if you grow up with them, the texture is something you're more accustomed to. But because I didn't grow up with them, I just never got used to that texture. That's the other thing I was going to ditch. Guts, that's it. That'll do. If you didn't like, I think I've always imagined the beans thing is a bit similar to growing up with chickpeas, because chickpeas have that similar, almost grainy, pasty texture to them, which I find quite unappealing. Get a bit of a move on. Oh no, that consumes my water quickly. Let's not do that.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, I know you're getting tired, dude, but it's daylight. Gotta make use of it. Bilbo, I've been meaning to try to do some cooking with hominy. It's not something readily available in Australia. But I ordered some off Amazon because I was... Okay. Wolves. Several wolves. I have 9 rounds left. But I've been wanting to see if I could use hominy as a replacement for some of the similar things that I dislike, like whether there are some recipes where I could substitute it for beans or chickpeas or like whole chickpeas. Because my other half's the same as me, not a chickpea fan. Chickpeas, this as in the same thing that's used to make hummus. Like, I've had hominy in something, but just, yeah, I'm curious texture-wise what it's going to be like. I bought the can of it, but I've got no idea what I'm going to do with it. It was one of those spur of the moment. I bought the thing and now I'm like, what do I do now? What do I do? What comes next? I've skipped a step here. tempted to try and get one of the wolves and coax it over near my cabin and shoot it there. I have to get one of the regular flares to do that, and probably do it when I'm less tired. But the problem there is I don't like the beans.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't really want a stone. Oh, wait. Salty crackers. Like that. Thing in the crate? No. Ooh, fire logs, nice.
This'll come in handy.
Oh. Oh. What a look! What a look. Also, I forgot to put this back on. Stylish. How long do you take to break down? 9 minutes. 3 cloth. I've got a decent amount of cloth. I'm not going to waste my time on that. It's empty. That's empty. Looks like I've searched everything. Didn't get anything too exciting in here. Where'd the wolves go? It's one. There's two. Carcass? Or is that a rock? That is a rock. No, that is a human. I'll eventually figure out what it is. Nothing. Let's get out of here. Let's get away from those wolves. There might be something in the burned out cabins, but with how tired I'm getting and those wolves being nearby, I think I'm gonna just go back home and try and time my sleep better for waking up at dawn to go do some exploration first thing. So I've been to these cabins. Oh yeah, have I mapped this area? No, I haven't. Oh yeah. How much storage does a corpse have? I've got a corpse in the cabin. Back in the main cabin. I wonder whether I can use it as storage. As wrong as that sounds. Oh. Stop it, it's not RimWorld. Speaking of RimWorld, I think I'm going to have another go. I think I'm going to do another colony in RimWorld on Friday.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Here you go, drink. That'll make you feel better.
I'm feeling so drained.
Nope, the space truck is not on the workshop, neither is my crane yet. I have not gotten around to it. Oh, very cold. Alright. We know where that rope is. I'm going to the rope. That's what I'm going to do. What's the time? It's getting close to dark. I'm going to try and shoot this deer. No, I said I wasn't, but shooting the deer is safer than shooting the wolf. And potentially better meat. Downwind of it. Surely I got a hit then. Oh, yep, there's blood. I wonder how far it's going to go. Oh no, it's not bleeding. The blood's gone. No, I'm losing its tracks. No, curse you, Storm. Well. That happened. Poop. That definitely could have gone better. I got lulled into such a false sense of security with that first wolf I took down with a single shot to the head, instant kill. Ever since then, it's gone very much sideways. Mason can stay on the ground because I need to store it anyway. Food have I got? Peanut butter. Let's eat it. Oh, that gives a lot of energy. Okay, let's drop our logs over here. That'll offload some weight quickly. Completed that, so let's drop that because that's going to become fire material. Here next to the quality tools, let's drop the wet stone. Here near the fire, let's drop some of these matches because I don't need to carry that many. And just going to see how much storage the corpse has. 10 kilograms. Okay. Drop. Drop, 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 drop. Now we're down to 15 kilos, which is pretty much as low as I ever really get. Cool. Sleepy time. Middle of the night. Brilliant. But my water was low. That's why I didn't want to sleep longer than that. I wasn't sure how long my water would last. Hello? Oh, almost morning. Salty crackers. Maybe. Don't think that helped any. Maybe I can see the water if I'm careful. That's sticks and fire logs. Nope. No, that's the window. Means the bed's there. Which means the water should be over here somewhere. Oh. Bedroll. I spotted water bottle. Where'd it go? No. Come on. Try to do this without having to light my thing. It's not working. And sleep for another 2 hours. Okay, that's looking good. Let's head... let's grab some food. Yeah, I could probably put the bottles and stuff up on the shelves if I was so inclined to take the time to do that. Grab some energy bars. I might make a herbal tea. Might be worth making a fire and doing that. Maybe making a coffee. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I don't have any tinder on me. I need to grab some of this bait. No, not the stick. There we go. Start the fire. See, I don't drink any of that bitter dirt water stuff. Blech. I've never liked the taste of coffee.
That's done.
What the coffee? I had... Oh, here's a tin of coffee. Right. Right. Sure, reishi mushrooms. Why not? This is going to take 7 minutes and 9 minutes. Drink. Cup of coffee. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, the rope is this way. No, the smell of coffee is quite pleasant. Like, being in Australia, we do have a pretty good coffee culture because we had such a massive migration from the Mediterranean post World War II. So we got lots of that Italian coffee culture, but while I like the cafe culture, the coffee itself smells pleasant, but as soon as it hits my tongue, I'm just like, this is gross. And then, since then, and as a result of drinking things like energy drinks, I have discovered that caffeine's not great for me and my migraines. Should I try and kill this deer again? Should I give it another crack? I mean, there's a good chance I'm going to die going up this rope, so might leave it. So close. So close. Oh, come on. Well, that was a waste. I'm going to regret that later. I may be taking the... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Don't sprint. Need to climb the rope. I may be taking the use it or lose it a little too seriously. Not true, Takari. Caffeine can either be a cure or a... Oh, hello. Now you I am going to have to shoot. Caffeine can be either a cure or a trigger for migraines. It's not strictly one way or the other. That's better. Aha. Wolf carcass, deer carcass, rose hips, climb. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Well, that was a lot easier than the other rope that I'd found. Much? Oh. Well, there's another rope, but still, much easier. I'm not going to pick up the sticks. I'm not going to give myself more weight. I think I'm going to have to possibly get off at that side bit there and then climb the rest of it. We'll see. Easy. Hey, rabbit! I don't have any stones on me. I should have picked up some of those stones. I want a cave. Yeah. Something to knock out a rabbit with. I will take this unfortunate... Ooh! Survival bow. Nice. These unfortunate souls. Good stuff. I will take. Requires memento key. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this cave. Still, at least getting the bow does give me some options. Maybe. It'll all depend on my aim. There we go. One bunny. Whoops. Two bunnies. Don't like standing on this cliff. Slope. Yeah, I don't know how random the spawns are. It feels like if this is a place that rabbits hang out, it's kind of nice. Because I've then got a way to get food that doesn't require arrows or anything fancy. Crows flying over. Ah, deer. Nice. With an arrow. Oh, that's a good deal of meat.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh no, oh no. Oops. Apparently I stayed out too long. Let's go light that fire and warm up before I head back. Oops.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, I know, buddy, I know. There's a fire here, we'll get warm. Next to the frozen corpse. It's a perfect place to get warm. No, that's not what I meant to press.
Come on.
I got too arrogant and too cocky about how warm my clothing was. That was my downfall there.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Rancid venison. Drink it. Drink the reishi tea. Warm me up. There we go. That should be pretty good. Could also skin the rabbits while I'm waiting. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's add another stick. Uh, 23 minutes. Add fuel. Stick. Okay, that should do it. Inventory, rabbit, harvest, all the things. Oh, I can probably cook the venison while I'm doing that as well. 52 minutes. Yeah. Let's just cook it all. 57, add fuel. Go. Harvest this rabbit. Venison cooked. Eat it. Well, this worked out well. Take it. Alright. Back down the rope I go. Yay, my cooking increased. I am now a novice cook. Grab all these sticks and then I can head down the next rope. That was actually a pretty worthwhile little trip there. Especially with the bow, but probably mostly with the food. I was actually reaching a point where I'm like, am I going to run out of food in the next day? As I ate through all my longer lasting stuff. Wow. The rope climbing, appropriately, really fatigues you.
Something's making me feel tired.
Something's making me feel tired. Could it possibly be the climbing of the rope? Certainly not. Wolf carcass. Whoa, that's a lot of meat. Holy cow. Don't think I can harvest that with how tired I am. It's the deer. Yeah, you shouldn't really be getting hungry as I cook animals that other animals have killed. That's that's kind of gross. Oh great, I'm getting so tired that now I've got a sprain risk. The sprain risk thing's, I think, an interesting mechanic because, like, lots of games just slow you down when you carry too much. But as you get more tired and as you carry more, it's realistic that you would be at risk of injury. Because if you put your foot slightly wrong when you're not carrying anything, it's probably going to be okay. But if you put it wrong when you're carrying way too much, could all go very badly sideways. Ooh. Just had a little bad blip in my internet there for a second. That wasn't great. Hang on a second. As a result of that, my Twitch chat has frozen. There we go. Oh yeah, I could have quartered it, maybe. Yes, my chat had frozen. I was like 10 minutes behind on chat. Oh. The deer came back. Wow. 7.6 kilos of meat. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Let's spread some more guts and skins on the ground. Where is it? I don't have a hatchet to get the saplings, or can I get the saplings with a knife? I didn't think I'd be able to get them because I don't have the hatchet. Let's drop my other sticks that I've collected over on my stick pile. I think... If I sleep for 2 hours, I might get enough energy to be able to carve up this rabbit before it goes rancid on me. Oh, forgot my deer hide. I'll chuck it downstairs too. I think I'll put all the curing stuff downstairs because otherwise I'm going to get myself very messed up there. We got some bunny meat. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Let's chance it. Do 3 hours. See if I wake up with enough energy to do a few things. Start fire. Let's grab some of these sticks. Eventually I'll have a neat place. Maybe. Yeah, can anyone tell me if I'm right? I thought I needed the hatchet to harvest saplings. But I'm uncertain.
All right.
Oh. Is there an advantage to cooking the rabbit in the pot? I didn't realize that had happened. Huh. Drink it. I think I should prep more water. There we go. And then... Oh man. Okay, I have to start looking at a different screen. For some reason, my chat on this other screen keeps freezing. I'm going to close that and open it again. Because I keep looking and realizing that my stream PC chat is not freezing, but the one on my main PC is. Did I ever read that cookbook? I don't remember a cookbook. I remember a gunsmithing book. I don't remember a cookbook. Let's eat the rabbit. Cooks faster and burns slower. Ah, so cooking in the pot is helpful. Okay, cool. Do I want to... No. So I need to prep the other rabbit. That's what I need to do. What am I doing? How much fire time have I got? 46 minutes. Now, let's put another stick in here. Prep this rabbit. Grab the meat. How long do I need this? 21 minutes. And 38 until boiled. Oy. Takes a long time to do that. Alright. I'm gonna eat this rabbit. Really doesn't get you much food, those rabbits, do they? Take all the water. Drink all the water. And get some proper sleep. And then I can go check and see if there is a cookbook downstairs. Or I could, if it weren't completely dark. Oh. You woke up fully rested. Yes, good. It is almost daylight. Have I taken the trail behind the camp office? What trail behind the camp office? I feel like that's not what I should be eating right now. Eh. Oh, pretty much spot on. All right, full belly, full temp, full rest, pretty much full water. Let's get some light. Let's go have a little adventure. Got much on me? I should drop this firewood. Don't need to take the firewood with me. Or I shouldn't take the firewood with me, I should say. It's relatively heavy. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go. This weather isn't great. This might not be a great time for me to go out. Lake Trail. You cannot map in low visibility conditions. I see. Is that creepy at all? Nope. Definitely not. Will the lantern help? Yes, but hopefully with me adjusting the gamma, you guys can see stuff and I can kind of see stuff. So I thought it best to save my fuel. Oh, lantern for help. I don't... My impression is no, that the lantern wouldn't help for the mapping. Try, I suppose? Oh, you put it away anyway, you can't. Guessing this way just goes down to the lake. I just want to confirm that. Yeah. So that's back down to the lake and those cabins that I've explored. Yeah, but I've got to avoid any wolves that are nearer to, like, on that first bit of the lake. This could be handy to know. Also, this is a more sheltered approach. So if it's bad weather, this is a more sheltered route to travel. Rose hips? No, that's just a little bush. Dave's Quiet Clearing. Thing here. A little bit of firewood. Some stones. And I'm now cold. Alright, well, that appears to be all that was up this way. Guess I head back to the cabin, warm up, and then head out again. thinking one of the options I've got to go and do some searching is head through one of the train
My
tunnels,
head feel thick.
because I haven't explored on the far side of any of the train tunnels yet. Beer Seeker, it's frozen here because this is northern Canada. Northern Canada's frozen a lot of the year. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't know anymore. Yes, I am. Power lines. We go. Just in time before I take more damage. I can't believe I've still got full health and I'm up to whatever day it is. Yeah, did I come in via the train tunnel? Yeah, I did too, didn't I? What should I be doing? Don't really want to do any repairs during the dark because that's gonna mess with things. I think I might put this out. Just about sunrise. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. No, I don't want to read the cookbook in the dark either, because then I'm going to burn through my fuel just to read the cookbook. There we go. Now it's light enough. Let's go. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, Talk, I've repaired a fair bit of my clothing. I'm doing alright on it. I could do more repairs for sure, but it's not too bad for the moment. Which is to say, it's pretty good at the moment. It's probably a better way to phrase it. Yeah, this wind is not helpful. I kind of want to see if there's a way for me to get up to that tower. Or to rephrase that, where is the way for me to get up to that tower? Well, I know that the deer is right outside the door, so if I get tight on food, I can just go harvest it. Do I have to do it quickly? Or am I allowed to just let it there frozen for a bit? Spoils. That's annoying. Well, I'm still gonna go. I'm letting myself be distracted by the tower. I'm guessing that I have not gone the correct direction. But since I've started this way, I'm going to commit and go a bit further and make sure. Oh no. Oh no! Oh. Okay, that was the thing.
That didn't work.
What? Okay. Ooh, spicy.
To find some place to escape this cold.
That was something. Hey, if I get bitten by a wolf, I'm taking antibiotics. It's kind of what you're supposed to do. Canines have some pretty nasty bugs for humans in their mouths. Even ignoring the rabies thing, which is not something I think about coming from where I live in the world. So we don't really have rabies.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Hope you enjoy it, Piocheron. Let's get warm and then we'll chop up the deer carcass. Okay. That was spicy. That was a bit of fun though. That's something. All right. Start the fire. Try again.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, come on, come on. Start the fire.
That did it.
Let's make a coffee. And another coffee. Thought if I drink a coffee, stand by the fire, It's going to wake me up. It's going to warm me up. And I should now be able to go outside and harvest that deer. Okay, I think I might actually have to set a fire next to this. That's a long time. I'm gonna go get some sticks from inside. No, you cannot drag it. I can quarter it? But since it's right outside, I figure just light a fire. Do it. Cooked food and meat is generally safer to eat. Huh. Funny that. Come on, come on. Don't want to have to go back inside and get papers that I should have gotten when I went inside before to get the sticks.
Turned out pretty well.
Hey, Royal Bob. There. Add fuel. There we go. Hour and a half should be enough. Maybe not. I was thinking I don't need to keep warm the entire time, just most of it. Let's leave the hide and the guts and let's just get the meat first. I'm still perfectly toasty, so let's get the rest. Awesome. Wasn't it 7.6 kilos to begin with? I thought it was 7.6 to begin with. Meh. I may have misremembered. Alright, doesn't look like it's a good day good time for me to be out and about. So let's cook some of this meat. Need some tinder. Strike that fire starter. Get this fire cooking. Eat lots of moldy meat. Delicious.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, whatever. Use the firewood. Cook. Cook. Now, let's see if I can find that book. No book. No book. No book. Wilderness kitchen. Here we go. Field dressing your kill. Okay, let's grab both of those. 35 minutes till ready. Oh, I'm going to guess that I'm going to struggle to read a book without burning my meat. Oh no, 51 minutes till burnt. That should be okay. Take it. Take it. Cook. Cook. Do I want to improve my cooking skill or my animal harvesting skill? Might go with animal harvesting first. Yeah, let's go cooking. Oh no, I've already done my cooking. Animal harvesting it is. Ooh, 9 minutes until that was burned. Close. And let's read it again. I do not know how to easily see what books I have read. Presume it's somewhere in my menus that I haven't looked at properly. Probably here. Somewhere. Oh, red books will be in the fire tab. Yeah. Although it did seem to say I could burn my field dressing. Look. Hooray, I've cooked all the things. I'm incredibly thirsty. Let's eat some meat. So, the quality of this, does it actually deteriorate less if I drop it outside? Let's do a test. Let's drop this one. And let's drop one inside. So they're both dropped at 100%. We can check on them in a day. Yeah, I suppose I may as well shove these on. Although that wood stove is probably going to burn out soon. I don't know that I'm going to keep it going. What's the time of day? It's getting towards dark. I probably shouldn't go out. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do? I burn the book? Why not? Can't break down the chairs and crates properly because I don't have a tool. So it takes ages. So I don't want to do that yet. much water do I have? Oh, that's not the right thing. 1.5 liters. Yeah, I should cook up some water. I have used up most of my sticks. Then let's get back to this book and do another hour of it. 2 out of 10 hours research. Oh, there's 10 for this one. It's not bad. "38 minutes until boiled. Embers. I'm gonna be out of fuel soon. Oh. I did not realize this was a thing. Simple arrow. 1 arrow shaft, 1 arrow head. Arrow shaft. 1 cured birch sapling, which I can't get anyway. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do here. Venison. 24 until boiled. What about my clothing? Let's take 30 minutes. All right. Thought I had loose cloth in here. Did I just open the same drawer twice? I did. Alright, so we got 33 minutes and we got 15 minutes until boiled. That'll be fine. Clothing. Actions. Prepare. Well, that didn't do much. Take that, and then I guess I sleep. Because what else am I going to do? Oh. There was apparently a, an Aurora. Gut's almost cured. Oh, right. I haven't dropped the deer hide. That rabbit pelt and that gut. That gut. Getting myself very disoriented because I can't see the bottom of the stairs. Can I read by this light? Apparently so. Well, at least for a short bit. I guess I sleep. And hope that the weather is okay when I go back outside in the morning. Okay, it's starting to get light. I'll be back in just a second. I need to take a quick bio break, and then I can try and explore somewhere, I guess. I'll be right back. Yes, while I'm exploring, I should grab heaps of sticks. That is true. I need this to be able to see. Alright, I have... I think dropped most... I should probably drop the sticks and the bow. Don't have any arrows, so there's no point carrying the bow. Let's put the bow down. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Oh, I have an arrow. No, I don't. I do. I have one simple arrow. Huh. I think most of the extra weight I'm carrying is that meat. So that's okay. Alright, which direction to go today? I think... Maybe... Let's go this way. See what's off this way. If I wander through the forest, there's probably a better chance that I find a bunch of sticks to replace my dwindling supply. Plus, I may find the route up to that tower. Or get eaten by a wolf. Who knows? Anything could happen. All I know is it is getting cold stupidly quickly with this wind. So I may not make it very far at all before I have to warm up. Because I am already down half my warmth. Ooh, rabbits! Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. Or am I? No. No, I've got loads of meat. I don't want to... While they're alive, the rabbits don't spoil. Knowing that there are rabbits that hang out here is useful information, though.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, surveying the area takes a lot of time. Let's get out of here.
Goddamn.
Considering how little I use the map, I'm not sure that was worthwhile doing. Thanks, Dark Ice. Thanks for the Prime sub. Yes, that is a locomotive in the distance. I have been that way and passed that way a few times. Let's get warm. I need to get warm. What can I do that's useful for a bit to get warm? Let's read a book. Do I read another bit? Yeah, I probably should. Get myself up to full. How are the inside and outside meats? How am I going to know which one this is? So I've got a 94, 94, and a 95. If I pick this up, I have a... It's the same as carrying it myself. Inside. What about outside? Outside meat is still 100%. Okay. Looks like outside meat is the way to go. Okay. Food on the porch. Which means I probably could hunt those rabbits. The weather is really stopping me from doing any sort of exploration. Yeah, I'm wondering if that meat's going to attract some nasties to my cabin. Yeah, the wolf almost got me. up the rope was a dead dude with a bow. So now there's this soon-to-be dead dude with a bow. Yes, the weather is supposed to limit what I can do. Yes, that is exactly the point. Just because I'm complaining about something doesn't mean I want it removed from the game. I can complain about a thing and be like, that kind of created a cool experience, but man, it was annoying in the moment. Where do I go? And do I bother with that old man's beard? Well, I previously found a broken arrow, so I imagine arrows can be broken. This looks like it's going to be too steep for me to safely pass. But I don't see another way. Ow.
Come on. Come on.
What? Do you have to do the bandage first? Oh, I treated the wrong thing. Well, poop. I'll have to deal with the pain when I get back. Oh, there's a tower over there too. I've definitely gone the wrong way. Because it looks like I've got to go back down a steep slope. What's the way? Might go see if there's something over this way. Or the other tower. Gives me an idea of the path to take. That would be a resounding no. No, there is not. Also, that looks like... Anything down there? Nothing too exciting. It's no point looking at a map if you haven't drawn the map. And I'm not drawing the map while I'm cold. Learn that lesson. Thanks, Rhinestone Cowboy. Thanks for the Prime sub. That's a railing. That should mean there's a spiral path to get up there. So let's go this way and see where it starts. This isn't good. Does that path start? Also, cabins. what looks like a logging camp, so hatchet maybe? And a deer. Let's see what's to be found around here. Cooking pot. Don't need that. I've got 2.
Could end up being useful.
Fishing tackle could indeed be useful. Okay, there's nothing more over that way. Let's go look through the rest of these. Got a book. What's in the drawer?
Thank goodness.
Jeans. Ooh. Nope, they don't count. Oh.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Beds, soda. Nothing. Nothing. Take the ruined wood.
I think I can use this.
I do like how much randomization there seems to be in what stuff you'll find where, to the extent that people have been dropping hints about stuff in chat, but it's actually turned out to not be the case. So you can know where buildings are, but you won't know what stuff you'll find at all. Like, even to the extent that people had expected a corpse to be in Dave's clearing and there was none. Hello, hatchet. There we go. That's a win. It's a big win. I've already got a pry bar.
I'll be hungry later.
And they're quite heavy. So unless there's a very specific use for it, it's probably not worth me carrying it.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, now it only takes me 8 minutes to break stuff down. Nice. Managing some chips. Hungry, so let's eat some of my venison. See what's in this cabin. No. Dog food. Yum. Delicious. Rifle ammo. Anything under the beds? No. Green flares are good. Ooh, ski jacket. Hello. That could be quite good. That ski jacket compared to the Mac. Yeah. How about compared to the Parker? Yeah. Lame-o. Well, fine. I thought a ski jacket was going to be good. I was wrong. Alright. Well, that was very lucrative in the sense that I can now chop things for wood, which means I can go look for birch saplings to try and make arrows. And things like this branch can now be broken down in a reasonable way. Because 5 minutes to do that is really not too bad. But I need to find the way up to that thing. But I don't know where you get to the start of the rotten stuff. See you, Killer Dove. Portaloos are not accessible. There are stumps up this way, which go nowhere. Don't really want to get another sprain, but I also don't want to get so far from home that I'm struggling to find my way back. Yeah, I know I came from this direction. I'm trying to get up. And I felt like I'd explored the other side of this when I went further around, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Not gonna go that way. Let's walk around here. Yeah, it is. The spraining mechanic is an interesting one. It's a nice soft boundary. Like, we're so used to just climbing on everything and walking at weird angles and doing all that stuff in games that to not be able to do it is really strange. But it's a nice soft boundary mechanic for a map. Instead of having to put literal full-on barriers in the way, all they have to do is have... Oh, gee, that's a wolf. All they have to do is have a slight slope, and it's like, well, that's too much for me to handle. Oh, great. I missed! I missed again! Whoa. Yep, a wolf is definitely going to be my demise. I can see it now. Yeah, see, the train loading area, I don't... It's all just, Wait, is there a path through here that goes up to the top of that?
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Have a grape soda then. So that bit was all blocked off. I checked that out. But maybe if I walk up here, I'll see the path. There's the camp down there. It's the crashed rail car. And here is where I break my leg and doom myself to frozen death. I feel like I've made it closer, but I also feel like I'm still miles away. Oh, there's a can here. Can? Can? I feel like that's one of those words that's always an interesting one with the Australian accent. It's the... I feel like I'm not in the right place. This doesn't feel right. How do I get down from here? Oops. Right, now I'm encumbered. So where on earth is this trail? I don't see anything that's just how I get up here. It's very weird. This is where I came from. There's a path up there. How do I get to it? How do I get to it? To that bit. Don't think I can climb this. I think it's too steep. Yeah, it's too steep. I feel like I've literally circled this thing and there's been no sign of how to get up there. What's going on? I've literally circled it. Where have I missed? So go down. There's more wabbits. That takes me back to the main area where I know there's no path because I couldn't see any. Given the quality of the maps that you get out of the charcoal, I feel incredibly dubious that I would find any sort of... Aha! Found it. Thing on the map. Alright, and now that it's getting late in the day, I can turn around and come back to it in the morning. Yes, only took half a day on a wolf bite, indeed. Better be something good up here. After all this pain of trying to get here. It's either got to be death or delight. One of the two. Imagine there are going to be some small things strewn about on the ground somewhere, potentially. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, first aid. Is there anything in here for me? Painkillers. Do I still have injuries? Yes. Sewing kit. Sewing primer. Ooh. Rifle cartridge. Revolver ammo. Yay! Also, another hatchet.
I might have to drop some gear.
Now. Down below that I've missed. Yes. There you go. Surveying. Forestry lookout. Ooh. That did give me a good range. How is my map looking? That's my map so far. Oof, I am very overloaded, but I kind of want to bring all this stuff back. Alright, well, time to chance it and head on down, because I don't think there's anything else here that I want. It'd only be if I broke down things like this for the timber, but I think I'm better off heading back than encumbering myself more. I think I'm still hurt. Am I? I've got a sprain wrist, but that's because I'm heavy. I'm carrying too much. I suppose I could try and rest for 2 hours, but that's going to get pretty dark. Right, let's go. Ah. Curse your door. Open the way that I want you to open. It's foggy, but still, so I'm going for it. Oh, Canada. Please don't break my ankle. I'm making a lot of noise. Yep. Clank, 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 clank. That's not the way I want to go. I want to go... Fog's really not helping. Do I want to go down this way? I don't think I want to go this way. Oh no. The fog makes it so hard. I was like, oh, the fog's not a bad weather to go in, because... Oh, rail car. Yes, good. Rail car is a good sign. Yeah, so I was... in my head, I was like, fog's good, because fog means still. Fog means I stay warm. Fog means I can't see. I kind of needed to see the signs of the rail. Because all of my navigation, all of my sense of any idea where I am is based off this railway. Oh, I ate my meat, didn't I? Yep, just follow the wire, follow the rails, and you'll find your way home. Is there any benefit to leaving that spare hatchet anywhere but my home base? Like, because I plan to carry a hatchet on me at all times, so I would think just leaving the spare one at home in case I damage the one I've got would be best. Like, I personally think that keeping all my spare tools in one place means I know where to go to find them. Yeah, I know you can repair tools, but I imagine if you've got a choice between using up another tool or repairing a tool and costing yourself time to do so, using a separate tool is probably the better option, because you don't waste that time. Okay. Well, let's drop one of the hatchets down here. Probably drop that too. Drop the knife too. Drop the hatchet. There we go. Let's go upstairs. I'll drop off all my fire-related stuff. Don't worry, where are my sticks? Yay, 21 sticks. It's not too bad. Let's drop the bigger burny stuff over here. And these. Still need to read that, and I still need to read that, and accelerant. Sure, I'll keep that on me just in case I end up in a situation where I can't start my fire. Yeah, and I can spend some time breaking down stuff around this cabin too for extra firewood, and then head back to the, like, if I still struggle for firewood, I can always head back to the dam because there was a heap of firewood stuff outside it that I could collect if need be. What else have I got on me that I need to put down? I've got a whole bunch of antibiotics, so I should put those away. Yeah, they can go in here, whatever. Got anything to use the flare shells on? Need to keep multiple stims because they're last ditch effort sort of things. I'll keep the extra flares on me. I think that's just sensible for safety. All the clothing I'm ditching upstairs, not down here. Okay, cool. I might put, with these tools on the ground, I might put my extra whetstone. Then stand on my pile of clothes here and add to them. Oh. Well, that was a mistake. There we go. So these are better. What the heck? Let's see if I can make them even better. Decent. Nice. Oh, wait a sec. Oh no, the jeans are better. Okay. Then we go this. And we're back up at a point where I've got a moderate amount of ammunition. Nice. Can't see anything, but I've got ammo. Yeah, pro reloading in the pitch black. Done by feel. I think there were only 4 to find. I think I should drink, eat, and sleep. Let's go get some of that meat from outside. I'm definitely going to need to refuel this lantern in the morning. Let's put it out. Drink some water. And sleep, I guess. What can you do with the cured guts? I'm not sure. I presume they're used for clothing and or like bowstring type stuff. I've survived 8 days, 11 hours, and something. It is still pretty dark. I've still got a bit of water. Let's drink some more. And then let's sleep for another 3 hours. Okay. I am fully rested. I'm winning at life. Where's my food? Eat. Eat the meat. Okay, rested, fed, watered. Let's do this. Let's grab my fuel, which I think is in the second drawer, maybe? Yep. It's the lantern. Let's sort by heavy, because then it's easy to find. Actions, refuel. And where is the thing? Where's my jerry can? Off you go. Alright, so I gotta ditch some food, ditch some other bits, because my inventory is still relatively full. And then I can get out of here again. See what stupid things I can do today that are gonna try half kill me. Keep a little tiny touch of food on me. There we go. Got some painkillers, got a little bit of food, got an energy bar. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think there's anything like you get in games like Scum where you have to balance your particular dietary intakes and all that sort of stuff. I think it's just if you have enough energy intake, you're fine. And if you don't get food poisoning, you're also fine. Alright, I'm going to head towards the tunnel that goes past the power station. So there was a tunnel there, wasn't there? I think. And if the weather gets terrible, I might just stop at the power station and get fire fuel. Well, there's also the possibility of going through that door that everyone told me not to go through in the dam. And finding my way back from there. See if there's anything good. Oh, it's such a habit to just hit shift and try and sprint when you're traveling long distances in games. Wilson, it's still too early in the morning for a orange menace. Oh yeah, look for saplings too, that's a good point. And there is a wolf. Oh boy. Can I avoid it? Let's try and avoid it. I'd rather save my rounds for the unavoidable ones. Yeah, the advantage of... There are a few advantages from a game design perspective of slowing your players down. Maps feel bigger. Oh. Bugger. Well, I didn't get mauled that time, so that's a win. I probably should stop trying to do the second shot to take them down. I should just let them run off. I've had no success with the second or third shot, so it just seems to be a waste of ammunition. Just waiting to see if it collapses within line of sight. That'd be a nope. I've found torches to be awkward because you're either chaining them or you gotta light it at the time, and that feels awkward. But I guess it's less of a pain than going through all of your flares. Well, yeah, I did do the whole leading one home with the flare last time. So I kept it at enough distance that I could get it close to home and then murdered it at home, which was handy. But with how much I'm missing the first shot, so I'm not actually killing the wolves, I'm not sure that that's such a good plan anymore. I think I did go... Did I go onto the bridge when I first came here? I don't remember. Check it out anyway. Get some mushrooms. Let's get some mushrooms.
Can't feel my feet.
Someone's fire. There's much else down here. There's more twigs and things along the river. Some cat's tails. I'm gonna have to run into the dam, I think. Get some heat back. I'm awfully tempted, when I eventually die on this, on this one, to consider playing the storyline through.
Damn, I'm freezing.
So now that I've played this much, I'm like, I want to know the story. I want to see what happens. Alright, let's go in here, get warm, and then we'll head down that way. Follow the rail. What's it take to grab these? 30 minutes. Ooh, 6 reclaimed wood, though. Here we go. Warm. So much warm. Alright. What can I do while I'm in here? While I wait. Let's research this for an hour. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten enough of a grasp of how the game works that I can do the story and not need the spoilers to not instantly fail. Still not yet middle of the day. Wind is unfavorable to expeditions. What am I going to find down here? I am now in the Raven Falls Railway Line Ravine. Nothing under this bridge of note. Pretty. Might continue along the railway line instead of heading towards the waterfall. That is a little less likely to be a habitation area. Oh, that wind. Tell you what, with it being kind of cold in my shed right now, that wind sound makes me feel extra cold. Been meaning to bring I bought a thermometer for putting in the room where Toby's sleeping so that I make sure that the house is actually warm enough for him. And I should bring it out to the shed sometime and see how cold the shed actually is in the morning. There's another can. There is a broken railway car. Toby's doing all right. He's doing all right. How about you guys? But this feels like a dead end. Hello, Jerry Can. I'll take you.
This stuff will come in handy.
Worn gauntlets. Huh. curious. Yeah, those look pretty good. Where? Just the look. The look. Perfect. And I guess I should grab the scrap metal while I'm not encumbered with it. Huh. That is very much a dead end. That is the end of the railway exploration. It's down here. Oh, there's two of them here.
Can't feel my hands.
Might have to make a fire in the train. Oh no, my temp's going up. It's okay. No, it's going down. No, it's going up. So if I'm sheltered, I'm actually getting warmer. I'm standing in the middle, I'm not. Just gotta get some shelter. That makes this less scary. That means I can explore over this way. Ah, birch bark. That should mean birch saplings somewhere, maybe. Aye. I was making Anzac biscuits the other day, and man, every time I have the dough for that, it just makes me want to make crumble with it. So like an Anzac biscuit crumble on some sort of berry or slightly tart fruit pie. Okay. Yeah, bunny, bunny, bunny. Hide in the grass. Oops. No! No! Oh, I misclicked! Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. Ah. Curse you, bunny! Grrr! I will eat you! You will be mine. Come on. That misclick will not save you. Yes. Okay, got the bunny. It's a dead person. What do they got?
I'll be hungry later.
Jerky. Alright, I think I need to find some shelter. I need to set up a little fire and warm up a bit.
Too much
Or-
stuff to carry.
Do I cross? I cross. I dare. Hope I can get back across there. What have I got? Yeah, let's eat them cat's tail stalks. Start the fire. Yeah, I can probably prepare the rose hips if I wanted to.
Come on.
I'm not sure if I've got a can on me or not. Oh yeah, gamma. I need to fix the gamma. Sorry. Wrong button. There we go, that's better. No, no pots. Alright, we'll just wait for the coffee. Maybe add a little bit more fuel. How long will preparing the bunny take? Yeah, I may as well cook the bunny, I guess. Oh, I just started harvesting that with the wrong tool. So that's going to take 16 and 12 minutes. All right. I can harvest these back at... Wait, there's more meat? All right, I had 2 carcasses. Of course. Hey, Darth Crashlot. Rabbit's cooked. Cook more rabbit. Actually, let's take those because my temperature is now high, so I may as well just let this burn out and keep exploring. made it to the other side of the railway. Well, at least I got something sensible to follow. Tell you what, there's nothing quite like the ease of a survival game when you've got a route like a railway line or a road that you can easily follow when you've got my sense of direction. It is so incredibly helpful. Anything down by this rail car? Saw some mushrooms off to the side, but I'm not going to bother getting them. I have not tried the Universim. I don't even really know what it is. I've obviously heard of it, I just don't even have any idea what the game is. It's been a while since I spent much time in any of those like god game type games. I think part of that is because of RimWorld. Like, RimWorld's become my go-to when I feel that colony management itch. That sort of watching the pawns do their thing kind of game. It's a pretty hard game to outcompete too. Well, I really hope I find somewhere to sleep. Because there's no way I can get home in time. Or even probably back to the dam in time. Might be something over there. Oh, can I even cross this bridge? Oh. This looks sketchy. If this were real life, I would hate this with a passion. Oh great, and they add the creaking sounds. That I don't do well with open air heights like that. Oh, can you imagine like if there was just that little slick of ice on the top of the rail? Whew. It's There's no way that'd be doable. No, Space Engineers doesn't bother me. You got a jetpack. I think games heights like that don't bother me because there's no like mechanic of feeling unstable on your feet kind of thing. Like my real world legs, I'd feel like I wasn't able to perfectly balance, but I know in a game if you stand on a spot and you don't move, your balance is perfect. You never fall over, so there's not that same, I don't know, there's no, I can't think of a way to capture that sensation without being really, really annoying to the player. I mean, I guess you could use a mechanism like what they do with sniper rifles and the like in a lot of games where it kind of drifts a bit. So you've got to fight against that drifting momentum and try and stay on the very skinny rail, so it's really difficult. I'm not sure if that'd be fun or if that'd just be annoying, though. I genuinely can't imagine it. Yeah, the only game I've managed to get a real sensation of vertigo from was a warehouse VR experience where you do all sorts of trippy walking on ramps that then turn upside down, so you're looking up at people who are below you. That gave me a bit of that sense, or the first time doing it, but it wasn't in a terrified way. It was in a, oh, this is that sensation without the fear. This is kind of cool. Check that cabin last. I'm going to go into this bit of tunnel just to make sure that it is a dead end. Dead person. With nothing. Open the door. Yeah, literal dead end. We have beds here, that's good. Have a place to sleep if need be. So the MC Escher style thing in Space Engineers with trippy gravity and the like requires a lot of planning to do something like that well. Planning's not my strong suit. At least in that regard. Oh, ear wrap. Wait, is that an accessory? Does that count as... It is an accessory. I can wear it. Huh.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, that looks so dumb. I just keep looking dumber and dumber. It's brilliant. It's not Gen 0 level of dumb, but it's up there. Okay. Still not nighttime. I have badly over-encumbered myself. I can't set a fire in here, so I'm going to have to go outside and set one and cook these rabbits, but I can prep the rabbits in here. Oh, I've already prepped the rabbits. I just need to cook them. Let's go into the tunnel to do this. Best chance of being well sheltered. Yes. My character does look quite surprised. Surprised to still be alive, I'd say.
Come on. Come on.
No! Go. Come on, come on, come on. Work, 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 work. Your enemies will be too busy laughing at you to aim properly. Yes, I can see it now. The wolves starting to laugh like hyenas. Just cackling and falling over and forgetting that they were hungry. Wait for the things. What can I do while I'm waiting? I should probably drink before I skip time ahead. What have I got? Let's eat the rabbit. Rabbit really does not go very far.
Well, apparently there's spies everywhere.
I think it's just Beer Seeker.
So what's this eating rabbits?
Yep. I threw a rock at them, I snapped their neck, I skinned them, and now I'm gonna eat them.
Huh? Well, 30 minutes until burned on a rock. It's a long time.
Yeah. Well, since you've arrived, and I'm in a semi-safe space, I think I might call it there for Long Dark for this week. And hopefully get a chance to continue this next time. And hopefully not be, like, ridiculously short. Kabak and I are going to go play some Icarus now. Back to our giant keep atop the plateau, which I've done some work on since Kabak last saw it. Otherwise, I'll be back on Friday. I'm going to start a new RimWorld save, so we'll see if that lasts more than a week. Or if I'm going to fail next to instantly. So yeah, hang around. I'll be back in just a moment once I find where my OBS is. Alright, I will be right back.